hello, hello. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually turn my music on. There you go, there you go. I'm fixing it. All right, hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Let me actually catch up on chat. I had to go, might need to turn this down a little bit. Let me know if this is too loud. I might need to turn it down a little bit, but it's fine for you guys, then it works. But I had to go get my coffee first, but hey, Karma, congrats on first, and thank you for checking in. Ah, I see. Thank you for the head pet as well. It was received behind the screen. Yes, yes. And thank you as well for checking in, Finn. Can't answer here. Will explain on Discord. Typing with phone is no fun. Hold on. Oh. What the hell? The entire area around the box to type is literally not there. And it's fine on your phone, but you'll have to wait for something to remember. It needs an update or whatever to work again. I wonder what happened. You know what? This is a co-working session, right? So we can co-work out Finn's problem real quick. Hey, we're gonna throw nuggets at the problem? Nuggets are not going to fix Finn's problem.
This
oh my
is
god.
the sonorous war cry
it got fucked up for a second.
Of a very angry frog.
Oh no! Why are we angry?
Ferocious.
No Twitch chat. Box. This was a problem as of 1 hour ago. Finn, do you happen to have the 7TV Twitch extension? Yeah, this is literally happening as of 1 hour ago on Reddit, per Reddit. So, I wonder, either something is broken, or like an extension is not working, I would say. But yeah, you are not the only one experiencing this. I do hope it gets fixed, because that is very annoying. I get that. But yeah. Today we are here to do some nice, lovely more thumbnails. Last time that we did thumbnails, I only did like 2, but you know what? It was... I did a lot of work on this one, okay? So, and then I've reused it since, so it came in handy. So today, I think what I'd like to work on, personally, is, let me launch my VOD studio. I think I'd like to do my Karma the Dark World ones, and then I kind of want to log in and do my Merchant's Tale prog thumbnails. So I think those will be the ones to start with. I think that Karma the Dark World will be easier. Not you, Karma! The game Karma the Dark World. There's a video game, I swear. But yeah, hope you guys are well. I think for anybody who hasn't been to these sorts of streams of mine before, co-working streams are a little bit on the quieter side. We're just chilling. I do normally have a lot more chill music than this, but I kind of wanted to change it up and have a little bit more variety, because I was going off the same playlist, which I have a playlist which is about 9 hours long. Was it 9 hours long? Yeah, I think it's about 9 hours long that I normally default to, that I made myself. But today I feel like having a little bit more variety, so we will have a little bit more hyped up songs here. If it gets to be too much, I will, if it gets to be too much, I will, reduce, we'll switch back to the chill playlist, or kind of maybe a chill radio station. I do listen to that sometimes as well. But yeah, insert Pikachu gift. No, there's a game called Karma the Dark World, Karma. Isn't that funny? Gem, welcome in. Yeah, happy Friday Eve to you too. Hope you've been well. Blah, blah, blah. So I'm gonna go for Karma, the Dark World cover art. But yeah, I don't talk as much during these streams. I have, since I'm gonna be supposed to be focused. For that reason, I also turn off exercise redeems for those, but they will be back. So I'll debate playing it once I find time for Subnautica 2. That's fair. I gotta find a screenshot of this game that doesn't have the title already in it, or that I can play around with. This one could work. I'm gonna keep this one in mind. So we'll just copy and paste it in here. This is a massive screen. This is a massive picture, so easy to work with, at least. Oh my god, it's laggy. Okay. There. So this is a potential thing that we could use for our thumbnail. I'm going to try to source a couple other ones that we can play off of. But yeah, that game... Specific talking to Karma here, because unfortunately you're the one with the online name that's similar to this. But that game was like a bit of a mind fuck. Like, that was something. I didn't really know coming out of it. I was like, how do I feel about what I just played? So I pick it up on sale. And then you can make a decision there based off of it. It is a little freaky. But yeah, it's a bit freaky and it makes you go, huh? What did I just play? Like, at first you think you have a handle on it, and then when you finish, by the time you finish the game, you're like, what? What did I just play here? Like, I don't understand anything that has happened for like the last 3 hours. And I don't say that lightly. I did go deep diving into that, and I had meant to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about it now for anybody who wants to play the game, but maybe I'm going to reserve like a stream specifically to talk about that or something. But yeah, that game was wild. I kind of hope that there's a sequel, because for them, they can't just leave it like that. I will say. They hurt me. What a weird... Okay. This one's weird. Look at this thumbnail. Like, look at this cover art for the game. Hold on. Freaking weird. What is this one? This is the soundtrack, but like... Oh, man. If I could find like a sideways one of like the main character here, I guess I could just cut this one out, but it kind of looks cut out by itself. Kind of looks like somebody already did what I was about to do. I could could maybe use this one. Okay. I'm gonna grab a couple, like 1 or 2 more, and then run this by you guys. I'm not sure. Well, this one might work still. It's just a little bit on the smaller end, I feel like. Hmm. I know there's got to be a bigger image around here somewhere. I think that's what I'm looking for. Actually, that one's plenty big. Let's use this one. Okay. There we go. This one is kind of a more frequently seen art from the game, so we could use this one too. Actually, it's weird. This one's actually not sized quite properly. I mean, it's okay. I can just cut it, but interesting. I've never seen one where they didn't quite crop it right. So let me fix this first. Hey, Captain, how's it going? Are you having a good evening? We are currently working on some thumbnails today for VODs that I have woefully neglected. You know what? It might actually be fine. You know, maybe I'm just gonna, rather than crop it, it's already kind of in the right place. Doing good. Just came out of the shower. Nice. The good clean feeling. Yes, yes. Okay. So we have a couple to choose from here. This is probably going to be the easiest direct one to work with, although I do want to kind of tease it up a little bit because it's very subtle. It's a little too subtle. This one's just weird. I don't think I actually want this one. I just wanted to show you guys, like, what the heck is going on with this thing. And lastly, this one's neat, but I feel like it's hard to identify as Karma the Dark World. Although it has been used before. Let me grab the logo now, actually. I'm gonna grab that for next. So we'll save this. And then I'm gonna toss it in there. By the way, feel free to let me know if the music is too loud. I do not hear it at the same volume that you guys do. So if it is overpowering my voice in any way, feel free to let me know so I can turn it down, because I do think it's on the little on the louder side than it has been before. Oh, you hate when that happens? Yeah, I did have it kind of on purpose at some point, but it does make it harder for me to actually tell myself when my music is too low or too loud, because I do hear it at a different volume. It's pretty loud. Okay, got it. Let me turn it down. There we go. Is that better? But yeah, for example, I have it on if I'm raiding in Final Fantasy 14, and that way you guys kind of have more of something to listen to aside from just the regular raid music, specifically when I'm tired of it, but I still need to hear comms between my teammates. But for you guys, that's not as directly important. So it's a little bit louder for you than it is for me. It's good? Okay, cool. So that just irks my mind when that happens. I just started streaming 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think the audio balance is one of the hardest things to manage when you're streaming. And it can be that way regardless of how long you have been streaming for. Like, I know people who have been streaming for like 5+ years and still have audio problems, even though they're like partners. They're like Twitch partners, and they still have them. So like, it's always the good old fun of, is my audio good? You can have all your video stuff good, and then like if your audio is screwed, you don't know yourself until somebody has watched the VOD and well, either somebody tells you midstream, or you watch the VOD later and you're like, oh my god, I was muted the entire stream. Nobody told me. That has happened to me, I think, once. Really, very, very, very early. And when I started streaming, it was before I debuted as a VTuber. I was streaming BioShock, and I'm not kidding. I had a stream where I streamed I think all but like the last 30 minutes for like 3.5 hours. My mic was not audible on my stream. And because I was just a little guy, I mean, I'm still a little guy, but because I was an extra little guy, nobody was there to tell me that it was broken. And I only noticed at the very, very end. And I'm like, well, time to throw this stream in the trash. You know? Straight into the bin that one went. But you know what? It's okay. Learning experiences are learning experiences. So, where is my logo folder? There it is. Okay. And we'll toss this in here. I actually have like an entire folder specifically for my my logos and then cover art as well. Some of my cover art and assets I have in a different folder, and then I just have a folder for every single game I've ever streamed. Okay. Move that there. You don't know how bad my first 3 streams were. I watched the VOD back, and it wasn't the audio that was effing up. The whole stream was delayed for a whole hour and a half. Huh? Like, the audio wasn't... Do you mean like the audio and the video was desynced? Because if so, my condolences. Oh, whoa, we're not cropping that. No. The whole game? Oh my god. That's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm actually not going to use the red one. I don't like that one. Okay. Man. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put this here for now. How do we feel between this picture and this picture? I think this picture I don't have to touch up at all, but it's kind of like just a base game screen, although it is a neat one. This is more the game's actual cover art. I'm gonna touch up this one as well and probably just add a minor like effect, maybe like a bluing or like blur effect behind a little bit, if we do pick this one. But I think that this one is the actual cover. Like, this is the actual cover art, so this might be just more recognizable as Karma. Not our friend Karma, but the game Karma. Well, Also gonna toss this on top of them. If I use this one, I think I'm gonna have to add a drop shadow onto this logo, which I'm not a huge fan of doing, but or I'd have to make it smaller. But that's okay. That's doable. I could maybe shrink it like that. Or there. This one over this one. Oh, oops, over this one. We could do this. Okay. So I think what I might do then, I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger again so I can kind of adjust it easier. Okay. Let's adjust this to actually fit in here properly. Yeah, as long as it's on this side, I don't think I really need to add a drop shadow. It's visible enough. Let me grab a screenshot of myself. Mm-hmm. It is one of those games. It had me a little freaked out, so maybe this is a good one to use a spooked screenshot of my model for. We're just one of those mysterious ones. I say mysterious. the blank expression type of character screenshot. So let me look for one. Oh my god, I have a screenshot of the little ghost, but I don't have one. Oh no, I have a screenshot of the little ghost, but that's not gonna work for this because of course it's not the ghost stream. The ghost is only here to head pat me. There he is. Just have the ghost in here. It's just moral support. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to take some more screenshots, specifically with different moods than I have in the past. I'm not gonna do that right now, because I feel like that'd be weird right now, but this is just my observation of my library of my own model screenshots. We need more variety in here. Okay, now that I'm listening to more, the music is still a bit louder. Okay, got it. I will turn that down a little bit more. Thank you for the heads up. Okay. Hopefully that's better. I mean, to be fair, this is a very quiet part of the song, so we'll know in a second. Wait, no. Wait, it's still bad? Fuck. So it's still a little too loud? Okay, I turned it down even more. Okay. I'm gonna keep in mind negative 30 decibels. Write my own note for that. Let me write it in my sticky notes. Negative 30 decibels is the way. Okay. Okay. That's written down. Thank you for the heads up on that. All right. I should have a screenshot. I'm just going to pick one, I think. I wish I had, like, one where I'm spooked, but, like... I wish it was more zoomed out, I guess. But I guess it doesn't matter. Let me see. So we could do this one. Or... I think I had another one that I could use instead. We could go edgy route. Okay, so we could go nervous, because that was very true of how I felt playing that game, or edgy route. So I'm gonna stick both of these here. I am gonna make adjustments to them, so don't worry about that. They will fit in better after I am done adjusting. In fact, you like the two emotions. I mean, this is me trying to act cool about to play a horror game. This is me actually playing the horror game. I'm gonna be honest. Me and horror, horror movies, I'm super chill. I will happily watch them. I'm the type that watches a scary movie and makes fun of it as I watch it. I'm the type that's having a good old giggle about it. However, if I play a scary game, then I actually have to be in the role of the main character myself, you know? It's different than watching horrible things happen to a character on screen. Then I'm in the seat and I'm being chased. So it's different. It's too spooky 5 me. So I then become a complete coward. Let me open up my Silent Hill thumbnail, and I'm gonna grab the effects that I had used from there and repurpose them. So I'm gonna grab all of these layer effects and just apply them in here to both of these, and then we can adjust as needed. Okay. So These are like, this is like an example of some of the lighting adjustments that I do to my own model when I'm messing with these things. I'm going to match them, of course, the color grading to this thumbnail, but I need to make a decision about which one I'm going to use. I think I'll start with this one, and then I'm going to adjust this one and then paste the new copy of the layer style over to the scaredy cat one. So we need to take this kind of smoky gray that I have from the Silent Hill logo. And, oh no. Okay. I'm gonna take this smoky gray. Do I have a sweet tooth? Absolutely. I've got a major sweet tooth. It's a bit, it's almost a bit of a problem. What are my favorites? I do. Oh, I love dulce de leche. If we're talking, like, if thinking about just straight up cake, dulce de leche cake is like my favorite. Is it the tres leche cake? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I also like, I'm a huge fan of ice cream. I'm an ice cream goblin. So that's a problem for me. Now, what about dulce de leche, tres leche? I've seen that at the local Mexican place, and oh my god, it is so good! It is literally my favorite type of cake. If we're talking about cake, I love that. I love ice cream. I like ice cream mochi. Any sort of really sweet drink, I'm on board. What is this inner glow? This is what I use to simulate the fog. So, we just need to match this. I think we can still have fog here because this is a very foggy type effect that they have going on. We need to change the hue of it. And then maybe like the intensity. Because I think this is what's causing it to... No. What's causing this? Maybe it's the color overlay. Yeah, what I need to do is take the color overlay and reduce some of the intensity of it. Or just make it even bluer. No. Give me a hot minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. This is the dark effect. I don't think I really need to change this much, although I am going to color pick off of here again. And then we'll take this one and we're gonna, I think we should color pick off of this too. These are all kind of medium grays, which is very, that's very Silent Hill, but that's not so Karma. Gonna copy this and then maybe adjust this a little bit. Oh wait, what is reflected? Okay, I see what this is. I think 157 degrees is good. We just need to adjust this a little bit now. Maybe I do need to increase the intensity of this a little bit. No, maybe... What is it that I don't like about it? Okay, I think I figured it out. I need to increase the intensity, the distance of this inner shadow that I've added. There, I like it a lot better now. I think the only thing I would maybe change is take the dark world. I would like a little bit more red in there. Oh, welcome back. I think this is good. So I'm going to take this. Yeah. Okay. And this is the same thing with this on it. I think I do like the other one better, but this is kind of funny though. I think I would need to make some adjustments to this to have this one work. Okay. Did you just grab yourself a dulce de leche? That's my question. Now I feel like I need to know. What happened? I don't feel like I want to listen to this one. Okay. You're a self-taught baker? Ooh. Share. I don't do a lot of cooking myself. I do like cooking failures, but I love to see other people's cooking. You're doing it since you were 4? Oh, nice. Now you gotta pay the cake tax. Okay. Top 2 things to make is pound cakes and banana pudding is the shit. I could get with that. Banana pudding is top tier, and anybody who tries to say that it's not or like thinks otherwise is just like objectively wrong. They simply never have good banana pudding. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So what I need to do here is I now need to make my number logo. I don't really think there's anything else I need to do on this. I'm going to scroll out and see if it still reads okay. I think it needs to be a little less... I think I need to bring out my character a little bit more here. So I'm going to go back to blending options, because from a distance, it's a little... It feels a little, like, too faded. Thank you for the self-care, and thank you for checking in as well. Alright, I will hydrate, breathe, and stretch. There's nothing I love more than a mashup desserts into one. Ooh, like what? What do we do? What do we do? Hydrate check for everyone, not just me. Okay. As well as breathe and stretch. Alright, everybody breathe in and breathe out with me. We're gonna do that 3 times. Breathe in. Out. 1. Breathe in. Out. And 2. And 1 more time. Breathe in. And out. 3. Okay. Very good. What is it that I don't like? I think this is better. Maybe. Oh, maybe it's this gradient is a little too intense. I need to like pump back the scale of it just a little bit. Change this from smooth to perceptual. We're out here. Okay, I think this is good. I'm gonna try applying this one more time to the other image. I think this is still better. I can make an ice cream cake out of that. Ooh. You said dulce de leche, tres leche, and ice cream. Yeah. 3 layers. You can make the 3 milk layers plus ice cream. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I am doing okay, by the way, Ayame. I woke up a little late today, but otherwise I am doing all right. I hope you're doing okay. So I'm gonna look at the font. I don't think I'm gonna find as much about this game's font. Yeah, nobody... I don't think anybody is gonna cover the font that this uses. So I think, based off of the fact that this is an obscure enough game that I don't think I'm gonna find the font for this, I think the best we can do is try to do a match. We're gonna have to find our own thing. Yeah. This weekend I plan to do a chocolate peanut butter tiramisu. I love tiramisu! Ah, I'm jealous, actually. They stole my chimkin nuggies? No! Mochi! Tell him no. Tell him to stop. Okay. I'm gonna grab this layer. And we're going to paste it in place. And then make adjustments. My wheelchair was fixed and I got a neurology appointment for next month instead of next July. Yay! I mean, they better have fixed your wheelchair. Like, that was some grade A B shit, like BS bullshit. Like, screwing it up like that. So I'm glad to hear that it's fixed. I made garlic bread toasties instead in the air fryer. Okay. In the air fryer? All right. Well, I mean, garlic bread's good, but also, like, curse whoever took away the nuggies. Like, what's wrong with them? Oh, what? Whoops. Enemy number 1 is a nuggie stealer. I don't know if anybody here has a Jack in the Box, but they started selling snack boxes with 40 chicken nuggets. Okay, that's actually a good deal. I don't eat at Jack in the Box, but that is a very good deal on food. You got to keep that in mind. Pieces of sourdough breads is what I use for garlic bread with an air fryer. Okay. And then the guy who fixed said if I pop my tire too often, I can ask him to get me solid inserts. Well, that's good. It sounds like they're kind of trying to make up for it, so... I'm glad they're making up for it at least a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna find a match for this, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe what would probably be better is using 2. Because I'm only going to make 2 of these thumb... Oop, not W. That's not 2. I'm not sure I'm going to find one that I actually like for this. To be honest. I think I'd have to do a custom font for this, but I'm not sure for at least this one because I'm only making 2 thumbnails. That I think it would be worth trying to download a font specifically for it. What I could try to do is find a thick font for it. It looks like the font itself doesn't have a lot of hard edges, at least for the title. So maybe if I distress, like if I add a kind of a grunge pattern and then overlay that as a mask, then I can make the 2 and the 1 look distressed, and that's probably going to be, hopefully will be enough to pass. I just need to find a good shaped font for this. And it needs to be thick, but like the right style of thick. Not like cartoony thick, because this game is very big serious. Actually, this one might work. This is not too out there, so... Okay. I'm gonna see, can I make this any thicker than it already is? This is just Tahoma. So if I take Tahoma and maybe make it bold... Yeah, I think this will work. We can mess with this. Very excited about the neurology appointment. My appointment was supposed to be August and was scheduled 6 months ago, but then I got a call telling me the schedule changed and I needed to reschedule, and they said they couldn't even schedule me and were blocked all the way through next June, so I would have to call next month to try to schedule for July next year? What? I called my primary, told them, and they found someone else closer, and I got called and they found me got me appointed less than a month away. Well, thank God for that. That's ridiculous. Like, medical system screwed up, dude. So I'm glad you were able to find something sooner. Like, wow. But yeah, I'm so sorry. Uh, 25 is good for distance. Okay, so I'm gonna copy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this font and change it to the same color as the title font, which is just CCC, I guess. Interesting. So let's change it to match to that, and then I'm going to distress it. I'm also going to change this to 250. And then this one to 200. Actually, I don't feel like that's scaled as well as I wished it would have. It undid all of everything I just did. I hate it here. Okay, bold. Let's fix this again. Make it bold. Change the distance between it. This is why you should, like, let go and save what you were doing so that you don't lose what you were working on. It's not a whole lot to fix, but damn. Okay. Save this. I also didn't save the file, so... guys, always save what you're doing. Save check everything that you work on. Don't be like me. And the first one is the one people are saying is the only one who takes my insurance, so people end up thinking they have no choice but to wait. Exactly. Like, honestly, I had that problem, like, my mom's had this problem, with medical stuff recently. Like, I think I've said it before, but, like, my mom has had cancer a couple times recently, and she was told, like, in the last time that she actually, like, when she had it, she's like, oh, you got it this time, and you got about 6 months to live. if you don't get something right away. But I can find a schedule for you. I can find maybe getting you an appointment in about 4 months. And she's like, you tell me I have 6 months left to live, and you the first appointment that you can get me is 4 months into that. And then so she just went home and just like deliberated on that. And we're like, oh my god, please call the doctor's office back up. And so she finally did. And then she got an appointment the next week. Because I don't know what they were thinking, like telling her, oh yeah, you have this much time left to live, and then like dropping her at home to stew on that. But always check what you can do, because then she went to a doctor's appointment and they're like, oh yeah, if you just do this treatment, it's not 6 months. I don't know who told you that, but they just fear-mongered you. But if you get this treatment, like, you should be fine. Like, you have a very good prospects if you do this. So always advocate for your own health. I will always say that and push for that. Everybody watch your own health. You only got one life. And only you are your best advocate. Maybe that's kind of like a bit strong of a topic, but I firmly believe that. Yeah, thank you though for the thumbnail compliment. I do appreciate it. Yes, saving is important but easy to forget. Exactly. No, don't delete everything you're doing. No. This is not what not the intention. Okay, so I'm going to grab a grunge texture. There is an ad running, but because I'm just kind of working chill, I'm gonna just let it run this time. I'm gonna see how this one looks with it. So let's create a clipping mask. What we're gonna want to do is make this into like not just like a solid clipping mask. We want it to be a kind of screen effect, maybe. Well, not screen. What are we looking for here? Overlay? Let me see. I kind of like it if whatever it's doing is transparency. Like a masking layer. That's what I'm looking for. Not like a clipping layer. Oh, whoa. Okay, that looks kind of cool, but like that's not what I'm aiming for here. Hmm. Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. This is the way. Exactly. I think what I need to do is I'm gonna select all of the whites in this image. Oh no, I don't like that. We did not get what we wanted from that selection. I forgot why that doesn't work. Oh yeah, you need a selection. How can we mess with this? So I need to just select this layer. So let's select all the pixels here. And then we're gonna do a color range isolation again, but hopefully be better. This might be too strong, but we'll see how it plays out. What does this look like? That's a lot better. Except for that. Oh, this is kind of a cool, like, this could be my album, dude. I've accidentally created a cutout of myself in here. Whoops. Okay, so we just don't use that section of it. Okay, and now we just need to take this and kind of make it delete these sections of the two. Or at least I feel like I just need it to mask the two. I think that's what I need it to do. How can we do this? Maybe I have done it backwards, because what I need to do, what this needs to be doing is that the dark areas of this need to be coming out of the number 1 and 2. Since I'm not going to do another video on Karma, I can do what I could do is just do a very manual version of this. Okay. I think what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this. Actually, it already doesn't look that bad, but I'm going to rasterize this. I'm going to create a copy. So let's duplicate this layer. And I am going to need to re-clip mask this. And then we are going to change this from a text layer to a regular layer. So rasterize the type. Take this, select all pixels in this layer. Oh, not the blending style. Select the pixels, and then change back to the number 1 layer and delete it. Did we actually get what we were looking for with this? No. Oh, I know why. Yes, we did. Haha, look at that. We have a very distressed looking one, which then matches up with the font up there. So now we just gotta redo this, but with the 2. So I'm gonna take this. Let's turn this into a 2. Okay. And we take the 2. Let's apply the mask here. So we have the clipping mask back. Select the pixels. Rasterize the type. And now that we have the number 2 layer selected, delete this again. We can now release this clipping mask and just hide this. Unselect. And look, we have a distressed 1 and 2. And it matches kind of with the title. So I think mission accomplished. I think this is good. So let's go ahead and save this. I am gonna want to. I shouldn't have deleted, just straight deleted the layer. I think before I'm gonna go back real quick. So before I rasterize this. Okay. Let me unrasterize this. And what I'm gonna do is once again duplicate. And then we shall go to the 2 copy. And rasterize that and delete from there. Okay. There. Now, at any point, I can go back and fix this if I need to, but we have what we need. So let's go ahead and save and export these, and then I can upload them to our VODs. So there's Karma 1. And Karma 2. Let's export that. All right. Since those are still up on Twitch, I'd actually like to make copies of these. I should have done this before. But I'm going to make JPEG copies of these too. Karma the Dark World. This is going to be number 2. I am going to have to go back and do 1, but that's not a big deal. And 1. Okay. All right, we finished this one, so now I just upload them. And that's another 2 done. Real quick, let me catch up. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. 100% agree, though. You have to self-advocate. Also, some insurance companies actually encouraging telling them if your care is being delayed because of stupid reasons, so check if your insurance wants to know. Also, they often have patient advocates if you need help and stuff, very dependent on the insurance, though, but a good primary care doctor makes a world of difference, too, if you can find one. Exactly. Completely agree. It's exactly... Like, if you are not sure of your health, I've seen too many times that people, like, get one opinion, and they're like, well, the doctor said no, said that like, there's nothing there. But if you feel that something is wrong, usually you're the one who's in your body, you know? So, you know when something feels off, right? And maybe there isn't, but you know, like, you only got one body in this world. It is important to take care of it. So absolutely listen to your body, do what you need to do. Even if it's get a second opinion somewhere else. Like, if that doctor is not going to be your advocate, then it can be in your favor to go and get a second opinion, you know? I know if my sister and I hadn't pushed my mom to go to another doctor, she might be just getting her appointment now. And you know what? I think the medical system would have actually killed her. you know? So don't be afraid to do that, like to look out for your family and for yourself. So, cuz it can absolutely mean the difference. And you know what? She's a little wobbly, but she's okay now. Like my mom's okay. Yay, but thank you. I'm glad this came out well myself. We were just talking about like health advocacy. I was saying my mom had cancer. Like she had two bouts of cancer, and on the second one, they told her she had 4 months left to live. Sorry, not 4 months. She had 6 months left to live, but they're like, oh, we can get you an appointment in about 4 months. And we were all and like my mom told me and my sister that, and we're like, 4 months? No, go talk to them. Call them up right now. Go talk to them right now, because that's literally insane for somebody to tell you that you have 6 months left to live and then have an appointment like 4 months into that timeline. Please call somebody and don't just accept this. And she did, and she managed to get a second opinion, and they're like, oh yeah, if you get this treatment, like it has very good prognosis, and I don't even know what that other doctor was on. So, and you know what? She's doing a lot better. Like she's still wobbly because she had chemo, but like she's doing a lot better. If like you don't, one person's diagnosis is not the be all end all. What I was talking about is just that basically, your own health advocacy. If you feel like something is wrong, don't let one doctor's opinion be the one that you accept. You know? Unfortunately, the healthcare system does make you have to kind of be your own best advocate. But yeah, a bit of a serious topic, but I do think it is important to address. Let me go to my VOD studio and we'll just upload this. Yeah, that isn't like secret information or anything. I mentioned it in my Discord, what was going on. So I don't think I'm mentioning anything that I haven't mentioned before about what's been going on with my life. But yeah, I feel very, very, very strongly about that topic. Same thing happened with my sister, actually. My sister got thyroid cancer, and that actually ended up progressing worse than it could have done. And the reason for that, was because she had them look at her and they're like, wow, these are the biggest lumps in your thyroid in a thyroid I've ever seen. These are so weird, but it's probably fine. And they let her go for months. And because of that, it metastasized. So it didn't have to metastasize. She's fine, once again. My older sister is fine, but like, now it has a chance of coming back, whereas if they had isolated it like before and not just being like, these are the weirdest lumps I've ever seen, you know, like it didn't have to be that way. So yeah, big deal. These things are all big deal. If you feel like something's wrong, definitely do not let it sit. And don't let a doctor tell you that you're crazy, because usually you're not. I promise. Some more shit popped when you were recapping. Sorry. No. It's no worries. No worries. I'm glad she's doing a lot better. This will be my third time going to neurology. So hoping it leads to an actual answer as it has slowly gotten worse. Well, I hope they do find an answer, because that is very scary. Okay. There's thumbnail number 1 and thumbnail number 2. I'm gonna upload. Okay, we have both of the thumbnails up on my VOD channel, and I'm also gonna go to Twitch and upload them, the JPEG versions, to my actual streams. So let me edit this. I wish I could, all I had to do was make the PNG versions of these, but they don't make it as easy as they could be, because they give you like a 1 meg. I think is it 1 meg? I have to look. I think it's a 1 meg upload limit for your thumbnails, which if they're 1280 by 720 and it's a PNG, you're never gonna fit that requirement. So you have to make PNG, you have to make JPEG versions of all your thumbnails if you want to have thumbnails specifically for Twitch. And I have not been so good at that. I think mostly it's my 14 things. Maybe I need like a different method for my 14 thumbnails, because they are very, very intensive on me. But unfortunately, I do like my 14 thumbnails, so I don't know if I really want to change it the way I'm doing them. Like, they're intensive, but like, they're my intensive, you know? 1.jpg. There's the first one. So my VOD channel, you're not going to see them on there. Because I haven't actually directly, like, they're uploaded, but they're not published. But as for the Twitch VODs that aren't deleted, those are still on there. So as we're kind of going through today, I am, you can see those get updated as we do this stream. So now we should have both Karma thumbnails on my Karma videos. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do was my Merchant's Tale VOD. And this one is going to require me taking a second to take screenshots in 14, but... also preparing for appointment by writing things down or tracking things can make a huge difference, especially if you forget things easily. I 100% agree. I'm not so good at writing things down myself, but having a list of talking points so you don't miss out on anything or you don't like scramble your words is a big deal. It can make a difference. Absolutely. Why are we throwing nuggies, huh? Why are we throwing nuggies, Captain? Did you see other people doing that? Don't learn bad habits. Don't learn bad habits. It doesn't have to be this way. Why not? It's a nuggie. Well, I can't catch it in my mouth when I'm not ready for it. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, Genosha. This was the oh, whoops. Let me open that back up. Yeah, it is like the limit is very low for size. But no, this was the thumbnail that I did for Genosha. I'll just go over that quickly because this is what we did last co-working stream last week. So I think as a Genosha player, you probably have seen the original logo. It's actually got SQ on there and not me. So what I did was I took her and then I made her the subject of the like I did a selection of her, and then I got rid of her and then added myself in. I added myself in, did a filler of like I filled in and healed the spots here. I also grabbed the rest of the logo that was on top of her because there isn't a version of it online. And so I recreated the effects of the logo but on top of me. And then I added, because they have kind of a watercolor effect. Also there's this splatter here somewhere. Yeah, right here. I added the splatter that was on top of her back onto me. And then color matched it a little bit. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, this is the nice version of her, so I put the nice version of me on top. And then I also, because this game is very watercolory, I added in a watercolor effect on all parts of my model that aren't the skin to kind of match it a little bit better. So if I was going extra, I probably should have done 2 of me and then just had the version of me that's normal and then had the version of me that's kind of insane on the bottom. Really, I should have done that. But at the same time, I mean, I could go and edit my thumbnails and just do that. So maybe I will. Who knows? But I would need to take another screenshot because I don't exactly have a good like pre-made screenshot of myself looking crazy. Actually, do I? Hold on. I know I have one that kind of does that. Oh yeah, the reason why is because my jacket's off. So I didn't use this one because of that. But this could kind of work. If I just took this and then... but I had like a version with the jacket because I feel like I would need the jacket for it to kind of really send it home, you know? But I'd have to do more work. So... I kind of left it as it was. Okay, let's open up Final Fantasy 14. Because I actually do need to take a screenshot for this. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with it. Oh, whoops. One second. So I see frustration surrounds me. Let me log in. I'm just gonna mute this so it doesn't just play the game's music on top, because that'd be annoying. We're just here for a screenshot. That's all. Oh Lord, I'm not suggesting it whatsoever, but imagine the good side is your model, but the crazy side is the scariest pic of me in real life. No, 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 no. I couldn't do that. I am an anonymous. We don't share my anonymous, like, what, there's a real version of me? Shh, I'm just an anime on the internet. I'm just an anime on the internet and nobody knows. Nobody should know what I look like in real life because there's no such version of me in real life. Never. Never. No, just a little duder on the internet, right? Hmm. uh, not even Audra knows. I know. Audra and I, Audra and I are married, and not even he knows what I look like. It's a mystery. No, he knows. So, 40 chicken nuggies. 40 chicken nuggies. Is that the Jack in the Box? Oh, more cat tags. Oh, I want to see the cat tags. Yeah. I will be happy to see that. I think, I'll probably wait on it a little bit, but after stream, I will check it out. Thank you so much for your cat contributions, Ayame. I very much appreciate them. Remy Lumi Noir, I saw you snacking on my nuggies. You get back here. No. I will have you know that I had a brisket burger today, and it was damn good. I had a brisket burger, and it was delicious. A brisket? Okay, brisket nuggies would be amazing. Imagine, like, brisket, but, like, in the form of a nuggie. Delicious. The thought is mouthwatering. Okay. Let me get on 14 here. What glam should I take in there? I think maybe my Viper glam. Okay. So we're gonna go to... Oops, let me turn off my Fujitech. Okay, let's go to Old Charlian. Teleport costs expensive. And then I think I need to talk to the Merchant's Tale people. You know, like, I don't think this is one that you can just queue in. I think you actually have to talk to people to queue in there. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I'm never the one that queues us into Merchant's Tale, so... But we're gonna try to get a picture. Enter the maiden's home. Yes, the maiden's home. I have no idea how to play Viper. Yes, Jack in the Box, they even have a curly fries snack box that's large enough for 3 large curly fries. Are the curly fries that big? If it only fits 3 of them. I think that this center area is fine to take a picture in. Which part will we take a picture from? Here? There is this fountain here. Or the market's here. Maybe here is good. I think this is a good place to take a screenshot. So, let's do... I think just a generic pose here is fine. Nah, we'll V-pose it. I mean, we're gonna G-pose it anyway, but... let's grab the actual Viper. This is funny. People will be like, what do you mean you're on, like, why is there a screenshot of you on Viper? You didn't even prog this on Viper. Because it looks cool. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to aura farm on my thumbnail. Okay, and Viper is like aura farm the job. To be fair, so is Dragoon sometimes, but also sometimes Dragoon is let me be dead on the floor the job. I love sharing my kitty. Hope you enjoy whenever you get to see the cat tags. Yeah. Brisket nuggies. Nuggy briskets. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Where is V-Pose? I know it's not a special one. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Okay. Where is V-Pose in here? I just... Oh, there he is. Maybe not that one. Is it Beast Dance? I think this will be good. I just need to figure out exactly what I'm doing with this. I might need to requeue so I can, I know where I'm going to take the picture now. I should have picked this market area. So I think we have the right idea. I just need to requeue the instance. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to choose the market. And then we're going to take a screenshot, and I am going to adjust the lighting and stuff, but... And then, towards the marketplace. Yes, very good. And now we have our little barrier gun, and now we can aura farm the market. Cool. It has some nice colors, so I'm looking forward to this. Oh, blah, blah, blah. I need to face the camera a little bit better. G-posing intricacies be like... Okay, now we just V-pose. Everything has changed so much recently in V-pose, so it's harder for me to find things compared to how it used to be. Mom, where's Catboy's back in the storybook again? What? Am I the weird cat to you? Is that what I am? Just some sort of weird cat? Okay, I think this will be fine. Now I just need to actually adjust it. So what I do need is I need a light source on me. And then make it a little bit less intense. I'm gonna add another lighting source from behind. And this one is I'm gonna make a little bit less intense, but it's gonna be more red. I might need to reposition it because it's a little bit, needs to be a bit closer, I think, than it is. And then one more from the sky, and then I'm gonna make that a blue. Maybe it's not, like, this is in general a very bright area, so maybe, like, a little bit more balanced. But in general, what it is that I like to have kind of like an effect that looks like the sun is actually shining down. Right? Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here... I do like that this is a gray area, so it is okay for me to stream using my reshade. Hmm. This is very bright. I'm thinking between, like, normally my go-tos... Ow, my eyes. My go-to is usually either Holy Grail or Abyssal or Koji. Ow, my eyes. Sometimes Warfare can look good, but most of the time I use Warfare Studio. This is actually the same thing I use to cut out pictures of my character. So if I ever want to do like a cutout of my character, this is usually what I do. I use Warfare Studio as a fade in here, and this allows me to do nice, easy cutouts. And this is like my normal... This is my normal filter that I use. I do actually like how vibrant this makes it, but I feel like it makes my skin a little too red. Likewise, I don't like Koji as much this time. I think maybe to play into the storybook feel, Holy Grail 2.0 might be the one. Also, I will do the I will do the hydrate in a second. Thank you for the reminder. Maybe I can adjust it using this. Yeah, I think I can fix it with this a little bit. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I think this will work. I think this is good. I'm gonna take a couple screenshots just so I make sure it's worth it. So I don't have to go back and do anything. Okay. I think that should be good. Let me double check these screenshots and then see if one of them I think is good enough to work with. Whoever in the hell invented nuggies in the first place deserves a round of applause, I swear. Yeah, I agree. Also, I will hydrate and breathe and stretch. By the way, Ayami, sorry about that. I got lost in the sauce a little bit again. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, everybody breathe in with me. And breathe out 3 times. Breathe in. Out, and 1. Breathe in. Out, and 2. And 1 more time. Breathe in. Out, and 3. Okay, cool. Hell no, I'm eating. Don't ask me to breathe it with nuggies in my mouth. I mean, yeah, sorry. Just for everybody who can, you know? I think I like this one better. So I think that we have a good enough screenshot here that we can just move on. By the way, this is how the game looks like without my filter on. Oop. It's very different. Versus with it on. It's a little bit... It does... In super colorful worlds like this, it kind of washes it out a little bit, which is not ideal, but in other places of the game where it's super dark, it gives a lot more depth, which I prefer, so... Let me leave. Okay. How do I leave here? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, nuggies! Alright, I am gonna leave this open because I do think that I might use this again if I do my tier thumbnails tonight. But I am gonna switch back over to I'm gonna switch back over to Photoshop now at this point. Okay, and let's open up that screenshot. Oops, hold on. Whoever in the hell invented Dining Nuggies deserves my hand in marriage, and I'm Arrow Ace. Understandable, honestly. I can agree with this. Like, I'm I'm pretty monogamous, but like they can join in. Like the inventor of chicken nuggies can join in sometimes. Oh no, that sounds weird. Oh, Zerk, what a way to come in. Oh no. Oh, hi, Daigo. Kick down door. Remy John Noir, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? I didn't put my name in the goblet of fire, Zerk. I would never put my name in the goblet of fire. Me? No. I hope you're doing okay. Thank you guys for checking in, Zerk and Daigo. I appreciate it. Oh man, there ain't no way. Crazy. Wait, where did my screenshots I just took? I just took these. Where did they go? Is this not ordered by date? It isn't ordered by date. No wonder I can't find anything in here. At least in this folder, I would prefer it that it was organized that way, but you know, it is. I can just search for it, whatever. Only in the goblet of chicken nuggies? Exactly. Or I could also, based off our recent conversation, Daigo, the goblet of tamales would also be acceptable. I'm doing well. How it goes? Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. How did you finish your art? How does your arting go? How has the art occurred? So let me open up my previous thumbnail. At least my non prog thumbnails are easy. I just need a good screenshot to pair with him. People talk so much, I get distracted. I'm so slow working on it. Me too. Like, we've been going now for 2 hours. I've done one thumbnail. Which was this one. But to be fair, I was having to improvise because there was nowhere where I could find the what font they used for Karma, the Dark World. So I decided I was just gonna simulate the cover instead, and I did that. But this is easy because I've already done these thumbnails. Karma was a game and a half, dude. That's what I'm saying too. Now I feel like I have a lot more questions than I have answers. And so I feel like I need them to make a sequel. That's what they need to do. Because I feel like I went on some sort of ride. And I'm not quite sure what ride I signed up for. I thought it was a roller coaster, and then suddenly it became like some sort of haunted house, and then it became a roller coaster, and then somebody died in the roller coaster, and then the roller coaster's haunted, and nobody can explain what happened in there, but we all came out a little dizzy, a little nauseous, feeling like we may have had a good time, but not really quite sure, you know? Man, did I pick up blank and a half from you, or did you pick that up from me? I don't know. I never viewed that as any particular... I didn't view it as a particular quirk, so I don't know if it was you or me, or if it's just a commonality. Who knows? Okay, Karma the Dark World. This is a video game we're talking about that I played almost about 2 months ago now. Was a game of all time, I will say. That's all. Huh? Yeah. You're a game and a half, Karma. I was talking about 40 minutes prior to that? Huh? What happened 40 minutes ago? I barely know what happened like 2 minutes ago in my head. Game of all time, indeed. Critics gave the game a rating out of 10. Many agree. Exactly. You said BB. Oh, the chicken nugget creator? No, I'm saying the chicken nugget creator can come by, you know, and I'm monogamous until the chicken nugget creator is around, and then I'll discuss it with Audra, but maybe we can bring them in and then not be committed, but you know, just a little bit of chicken nugget in this relationship. Hey, oi, 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 oi. What the hell? What the hell? At least it was a chicken nugget. Okay, Final Fantasy 14 miscellaneous. So I'm gonna take this thing here. Okay, I feel like this song is too much for me right now, and I'll do it again. Fair. Hey. When are we getting Remy-shaped chicken nuggies? When I can afford money to commission things, because that's actually a great idea, but oh, why is this weird? I don't have the money to commission anything right now. But when I do, I will be getting commissions, I swear. Seal nuggies. No, that's also a good idea. Yes. I'm down for this. Okay, and now I just paste those. Wait, what do we mean never mind? What do you mean never mind, Karma? The Dream Seal mascot made out of 100% No, not we're not going to make them out of seals. No, that is not allowed. No. Mascot and myself as nugget shapes. You know, technically these are 3D models of nuggets. I feel like I would have to get 2Ds, but at the same time, I'm not against this. Like this might be this is an idea, you know? Did I ever share the regular version of not Pilgrim's Traverse? I'm looking at Pilgrim's Traverse of Merchant's Tale. Or am I misremembering? Because I do see I have advanced prog on there. I don't think I did. I think we just did that off stream. Yeah, we just did it off stream. Okay. So all I have to do is put advanced and then switch it over to Criterion. Okay. Remy, it's too late. The entire Canadian Empire already started on the seal trade? No. You don't hurt my seals. It's my country's dark secret. No. Zerk, I've been told by the authorities to ask you to hydrate. I agree with this, Karma. Zerk, hydrate and no seal harming shall come of this, please. No seal harming, please, and thank you. Oh. The Finn of all Finn has requested me to tell you to hydrate. Ah, yeah. Finn is having problems today. Finn can't even speak in any sort of stream today because there's no chat box for her. Her chat box is missing. My Google searching told me it's like probably an extension that's causing that, but I do hope she gets hers back because this was a problem, it seems like today. Who are you talking to, boy? No, That Karma's the one who's telling you to drink some water, and I agree with him, okay? Alright? A seal walks Zerk. Zerk, I might actually time you out for a couple minutes. Don't you dare. Don't you imply ill seal harming here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't do that. Seals are precious creatures, alright? Uh... So I'm gonna save this one and then adjust it. The Merchant's Tale. And then this is going to be export as advanced prog. How many advanced prog ones do I have? Well, it doesn't matter. Advanced prog. I'm going to change these to advanced farm. And then resave it like that. And then we'll get Criterion Prog. At some point we'll get to farming it, but who knows? Wouldn't it be a shame if I misspelled it and then I have to look at that every single time I upload it? I'd actually go ahead and just fix that. Did I spell it right? Criterion. Yeah, looks right. You know, just in consideration for the day that it one day is a farm, I'm going to change it to farm as well. Even though we haven't reached that point, we're still progging. So this is a thumbnail. This is a thumbnail proofing. And then I do have to create JPEG versions of these because these VODs are still out on my channel. Criterion Farm. And we're just going to go in reverse order here. Criterion Prog. Where'd the other thumbnail go? There it is. Go backwards in time. Advanced Farm. I don't know if my advanced prog video is still out there. I'll have to double check. But I do know the prog video, sorry, the farm might be. Let me actually double check before I export this, because I might not even need to do it. Let me edit my videos. Do I have an advanced prog on there? Or are they already gone? Advanced farm is on there, but not prog. So we can export this and I will just update those. Advanced farm. Okay. Easy. All right. Just have this image of a duck walking up to Kratos and telling him to hydrate. That mental image is crazy, Karma. I wish Beastmaster was here already. Yeah. I too. I actually, like, I have a lot of people that are around me being doomer about it, but I actually was looking forward to Beastmaster. It's more to do, and it's gonna feel like you're playing Pokemon. In fact, I might actually do, like, semi-Pokemon themed streams. Just around, like, doing Beastmaster. I think that'd be fun. Just kind of role-playing and being Pokemon themed. Okay, let's upload these thumbnails. That actually does cover a lot of thumbnails, so I'm happy about that. Yeah! Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's the advanced prog video. I'm gonna upload them on my YouTube first. And then I will switch over to my Twitch VODs and then update them there as well. Advancedfarm.jpg, I think. Oh no, this was advancedprog.jpg. Where is that? Advancedprog.png is what I need. Because I'm on YouTube right now. This is so funny because it's got a picture of my Viper, but it says, but then like there's a picture of, but it says like Dragoon POV. So I think it's funny personally. Ignore the discrepancy in there. It's because I'm aura farming, don't worry about it. Clickbaiting for engagement? Yeah. Wow, that Viper looks so cool. Why the hell is it a Dragoon? You know how it goes. What Dragoon weapon is that? Yeah, exactly. You gotta make him worry. You gotta make him wonder. You gotta make him curious, like which Dragoon weapon looks like a Viper weapon, you know? I forgot. On this day, did we actually end up doing Criterion? Oh, we did, because I put day 2 next. So I'm actually, even though it says Advanced Farm, I'm gonna probably rename this video because it was technically day 1 of Criterion Prague, and I think that that trumps Advanced Farm. I think that's more important to name it. Criterion Prague. I'm gonna have a lot of these to update. I've got like over 50 videos that are just sitting in my backlog on my VOD channel that I have not made public yet. But there's reasons. I promise. It will. They just need thumbnails. The YouTube algorithm doesn't like it when they don't have thumbnails, so it's my own fault. But that's why we're fixing it, right? Okay, there's day 2, day 3. Oh my god, this actually covers so many of my thumbnails. There's Merchant's Tale recently. There we go. Day 3 and day 4. Hell, tomorrow I'm going to be doing more. Tomorrow we're going to get day 5. That covered like 6 videos. So I'd say that was worth it. How many more do I have left to do? Oh, I have to do, what is it? Oh no. Guys, I forgot the name of the game. It's Important Game. Important Game we played. But I don't remember the name of it right now. Let me open up Steam. But I need to create a thumbnail for it. What's it called? Genosha? We had about 50-50 wins. I am not as good at lying as pretending to lie. Yeah, no worries, Captain. I am not as good at pretending to lie as I am at being a detective and deducing who the Genosha is. I meant to pop in, but I was playing D&D with high school friends. That's completely understandable. Like, I appreciate even just the thought. Like, that's fine with me. Thank you so much for thinking about it. But yeah, we did, like, we were doing mostly trader runs yesterday because I'd never done them before because my performance wasn't high enough to even really feel comfortable with attempting. And it was about 50-50. There's some sort of event that I need to do with Xiaoming. And I have not been lucky with it yet. The main reason why is because Xiaoming and I will be Genosha together. It's some sort of event where we both have to be Genosha, and I cannot get him to survive to the end. He gets himself fridged constantly. Because he keeps accusing people, and then and he's normally a quiet, like a relatively in the background type of guy. So he normally by himself doesn't get fridged, but for some reason when he's with me, he's like, you? I'm gonna doubt you. Oh, you? I'm gonna doubt you. And you? I'm gonna doubt you. And then everyone's like, yo, fuck this guy. And then they vote him in jail, and then that kills the event because I need him to survive with me to the end. We need to win. I need to win with him alive, but he's just constantly dying. So then I'm either forced to, like, win by myself, or I'm just down a teammate, and he just... I either lose or I win and I'm like alone. I think there were 2 games as a Genosha that I just won and I'm the last person there. He is pranking me, exactly. Oh, the worst one. The worst one yesterday was I rolled Genosha with Comet and Shigemichi as my teammates. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, this is a little stacked, isn't it? Comet and Shigemichi, this is basically the worst 2 people, like the worst 2 liars in the game I could actually even have rolled with. They suck at being Genosha. And you know what? I wasn't wrong, because Shigemichi was out Comet was out day 1, Shigemichi was out day 2. Oh, or was it the other way around? One of them was out day 1 and the other one was out day 2. And then I was just thinking, well, great, now I have to solo this. And then I managed to make it one day, and at that point, like, there was too much implicating me from them, and so I just got out on day 4. I managed to survive a day, but that was it. It's just like, this was the shortest game of Trader I've ever played, and it literally wasn't even me. It's just everybody caught Comet and Shigemichi lying, and then they implicated me too, and then I was just out. Game is pranking me, dude. I'm already new to being Trader. I'm not good at being Trader, and I keep implicating myself anyway. But boy, it doesn't help when I get the worst 2 people in the game. Crazy work. Yeah. He's pranking me just like real Amogus. Exactly. That's what happened with me today. I can't remember if it was Comet and Shigemichi though, but I had to win by myself. Yeah, I had some of those. I think there were two rounds yesterday where I did win as the sole Genosha. Uh, and I think one of them was a Sha-Ming run, and the other one, I feel like I won that one, but I wasn't sure if Sha-Ming was with us. I just remember that it got down to me and Otome and Setsu. I think that was the last run of the night, if I remember. Oh no, it wasn't the last run of the night. The last run of the night was traumatizing. But that was just me as a normal player. I was the guardian angel that time. And Gina was the last one alive. Yuriko decided to just target us immensely, like me and Setsu. And then we took care of her and everybody was gone except for I could tell Gina was lying and she was the only one left. Aside from, oh sorry, Otome was there, but she was a liar. I had known that she was a liar. It's playing a lot of K-pop today. Huh. But yeah, I could tell that she was lying, so I thought that maybe she and Gina were Genosha. But then like an entire cutscene happened all of a sudden, and then the ship got struck with like a meteorite, and then the ship was like, oh, we can't repair it because like Gina was like, I'm gonna repair it, so you should use the swarm to repair this as soon as I've done what I need to do. And then the ship navigation, like AI, was like, I can't repair it with the swarm because there's Genosha present on board. And then Gina was like, no, there aren't any on board. And then she just gives you this really sad look. And then Levi was like, wait, there's none on board? And then agreed to do the swarm thing, and you just look at Gina and she just lets go. She's so self-sacrificing. My baby Gina. Ugh. Even when she's evil, she's good. She doesn't even want to be. She hates being evil so bad that she will just literally self-sacrifice herself. I love her so much, Gina. I meant Sha-Ming, not Shigemichi. Either way, I feel like Sha-Ming when he's Genosha is normally better than he is when he's with me. But I'm always sussing on him anyway, but he's better at playing Genosha as a Genosha when it's me and him than the other way around, it feels like. Right now I can't keep him alive as my partner, which is weird because he normally survives to last by himself. So who knows? Maybe soon. Oh yeah, I was looking at Steam. What was the name of the game? What was it? We need a name! It wasn't Shuten Order, because I am going to do that one, but it's the other one. I swear it's like a one-word name. And you guys might know immediately. It's the one with a cat. What's the one with the cat called? For some reason, it's not coming up to my head. And I think I cried. In fact, I damn well did cry. My bad. Didn't mean to. But I cried at the end of it. Stray, yes! I need to create a logo, like a thumbnail for Stray. Exactly. Thank you. I just couldn't summon the name of the game to my head. Yes, the kitty game. Exactly. Yeah. That was such a good game. The first thing that came into my head was copycat. Well, yeah, I had a similar problem. The first thing that came to my head was Little Kitty Big City, which is also a cat game, but not the one I was looking for, you know? Yeah, no, I actually, there's an update to Little Kitty Big City, which was why I couldn't get that one out of my head. Because I kept seeing it in my library, and I'm like, it's not you. You're not the one I'm looking for. All right. Let me... I've done these ones. Funny enough, I need to make my co-working thumbnail as well, but I think I want to focus on the small, serious things first. So... Was there one I was working on outside of these? No, okay. So we did this one. Oh, yeah. I remember what I was doing. I think I got lost in the sauce here. I was trying to remember what I was trying to do, and I was trying to upload the JPEG versions of this to my actual current VODs on Twitch. Because I'm just extra like that, apparently. Okay. Advanced farm. So now you guys will actually see changes out that you... There will be changes that you guys can actually see, which is kind of nice. Because you can't see my privated VODs on my VOD channel, but at least you can see any changes to my VODs on here on Twitch, so... Advanced farm, then Criterion Prog. So this should be criterionprog.jpg. And then I just need to update with Criterion Prog for the rest of them, and then they should all be up. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, what was I doing? You guys ever just lose track of what you're doing in the middle of doing it? Sometimes I worry about my memory because of how frequently that happens. I was gonna say that earlier, but I assumed I was wrong. Yeah. I still need to do Copycat. I'm on a cliffhanger on the first part of the game. Which one's Copycat? Is that on Steam? All the time, I'll forget a thought, mid-thought, even exactly. All it takes for you to forget something, I think, even in terms of scientific studies, I think they've shown that all it takes for you to forget what you're doing is to walk through a door, because whatever it is in our brains, the moment we enter a new room, we do a mental reset, basically. And that by itself is enough. You can have an entire task in hand, you know, that you're planning on doing, and then as soon as you walk into another room, just scientifically, for some reason, our mind will just blank as if we've just hit the reset button. And it happens to a lot of people. And you are not alone if that happens to you, because it happens to me constantly. There's a lot of times where I'll just walk into, like, out of my office and into the kitchen with like an idea in mind. And then because I have left my office and I'm now in the kitchen, I'm in a new space. I had a plan. I've forgotten what said plan is. And now I'm just sitting here thinking, what was I in here for? Let me check the pantry and the fridge. And then I check the pantry and the fridge, and that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem what I was there for. So then I just go back to my office, and then I remember, oh yeah, I was supposed to boil water for coffee. And then I boil my water for coffee like 3 times before I actually succeed. Oh! Copycat looks cute. I'm gonna put that into my wish list so I keep that in track. Thank you for the heads up on that one. I always enjoy cat game. So cat game good. Sometimes I plan to do things just not to do them. I've been meaning to finish my model kit for 3 months now. I feel that. Honestly, it's so easy to make plans and then lose track of what said plans are, or just like they just get delayed because you look at your time and you think, oh, I don't have time for this. And so you say, I'll do it later. And then the next day you are thinking about things you want to do and you think, oh, I should do this. And then it doesn't happen because then you feel like you don't have enough time. So it gets delayed again. That happens as well for me as a lot. Okay. We officially have all of our Merchant's Tale thumbnails up. So those are now there. This is beginning to look a lot more filled out on the VOD channel. Not like on my Twitch channel. It's like the VOD channel still needs some work, but on my VOD channel, things are looking a lot better now. Sorry, on the VOD channel things are fine, but on the Twitch channel things are looking a lot better now. I think I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos left to do, but you know what? That's a whole lot better than I think 30 30 videos that don't have thumbnails was a little weird, but now we've only got like 7. So we're looking a little bit more professional now, you know? I think the next one I should do is Shoot Dent Order, and then we'll go back for Stray. I think the one that's going to take me the most time is my Savage Prog. My Savage Prog thumbnails, because those require me to do cutouts of my character, and that takes like an hour per cutout, but I've been constantly having thoughts thinking, I need to write that down so I don't forget. Then I realized I no longer remembered what I need to write down, so I stared at a blank page for 30 minutes trying to remember. Exactly! Sometimes just the act of taking out the notepad or opening the notepad blanks your mind of what you were planning to actually write. It's the worst. And then you just sit there thinking, well, now I feel like a clown having this notepad open and nothing I'm actually writing it. Like, put on the clown nose and the hat, man. That's me right now. Okay, I finished 2 routes on Shoot Dent Order. Obsessed. Yeah! Did you start playing that recently, or is it like kind of been like a ongoing? Is that a recent start for you? I guess is what I mean. I haven't finished a single route yet, but we are working on it. I'm currently doing the police route last month. Okay, then we started it about the same time. I'm just slow. Okay, so let's start a new thumbnail. And we're gonna do Shoot Dent Order. It's no surprise which one's your favorite. I don't know yet. I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. Oh, what your theme is? Hmm. Which one do you like? Oh, exactly. And because of how many things I've been writing have been notes for doctor's appointments, I constantly fear that it was something important for that. Oh, that'd be terrible. Yeah, crime/investigative one. The crime lady, hot crime lady. I love hot crime lady, but then she's like the police force one. Or are we talking about like the detective guy? Not detective, but the one that's like the justice guy. I did hers first. I'm not done with it yet, but I'm doing hers at the moment. But is it Justice Man? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. He looks like he'll be interesting. I'm looking forward to his a lot. I think in terms of the ones that I'm actually looking forward to, the most, I think it's Justice Guy, and I am looking forward to the Science Kid as well. And the one I'm least interested in is not the education girl, but what was he? Kind of the big loud guy. I love any game that reminds me of Danganronpa. Yeah, I think that's from the same people that did Danganronpa, so it's got a very similar style. I haven't actually played that game series or watched any. I think it's got an anime too. I haven't actually dived into that yet. But I'd like to. What am I trying to do? Shoot Den Order cover art. Okay, let's look for that. Okay, so let's grab some images just off the get-go that we can use for this thumbnail. So there's one. I think this is a good one to just use off the get-go, but I am going to look around to see if there's anything else. You know, I would like this one more if it didn't feel like it was cropped in a weird way. Okay, I'm going to post this one as well. I just don't like the cropping of this. I think for reasons that should be obvious, because you can kind of see here, the main character is on there, but like, and that guy right here, he's on there, but then the little girl's face is half cut off, and all of the antagonists, like, most of them are cut off as well. So I don't really know what was up with this one. It just feels like they just took like half a screenshot here. So I don't think I actually want to actively use this one, but this one would be cool, possibly, but it's a little too small. Like I'd have to up the size of this. And then hope that it scales in a way that doesn't make it blurry. Let me see. Does it look blurry? No, not sufficiently. I think that's fine. So this is an option. I don't like this one, so I'm going to remove this one. Just because it feels out of focus. This has a lot of color to it, but I feel like it's so zoomed out that you can't really see what's going on. I think what would be ideal is if I could find a screenshot Like, if I could find cover art where I can put myself on the side, because I feel like there's so much going on in the center of this that I can't really play with the sides very much, because I'm going to end up covering somebody up. Yeah, this dude with the glasses here, he's the only one whose route I'm not really interested in at the moment. But you know what? I might change my mind. Gotta turn yourself blue and make your eyes glow red? I mean, I can do that. I can do that. We can do that with my model right now. Not quite, but you guys remember my vampire cosplay that I had for Halloween? I can do that right now, actually. Hold on. I'm a vampire. This is not quite the same. But, oops, it's Halloween again. Oh no. I don't really know how I feel about these cover arts. They're not really... I don't think these really work for me. I'm not like a huge fan of these. It probably doesn't help that in terms of like the vast nature things, Shoot 10 Order is pretty new. And not only is it pretty new, but it's also kind of niche. I've been playing a lot of niche games recently, I think. And that's kind of what it is like with the visual novel life with some of these things. But I love me some visual novels. Yeah. Like, it's not my main fare, but I really do enjoy a good visual novel. I usually have at least one or two of them in my rotation of things that I'm doing. So I think before this, like throughout, at least since I started streaming, I've done The House in Fata Morgana, and I've done AI The Somnium Files. I think those were my two major ones I was playing for a while. I know I've done another one as well. I'm not doing one all the time, but I'm usually working on one slowly. I know I was. What was I working on? What do I even stream these days? I don't even know what I stream these days. I just kind of stream whatever. Not I'm kidding, but yeah, I've done lots of narrative type games at the very least, so there's that. I know I've done more than that. I just can't think about it right now, and I'm not going to worry about it. But that's okay. I think what I can probably do with this picture, because it's very I can see what I can do with this one, or I can see what I can do with this one. I don't think I could do visual novels if my constant skipping of gotcha story text is any indication. I mean, that's fair. I think what helps me, I like reading anyway, but what helps me is that I like to try to do voices for everyone. I think maybe that comes into play a lot with particularly with stuff. Funny enough, I actually like games where there's no voice, like, at least for streaming. I like games where there's no voice acting at all, because then I'm free to do the voicing myself, right? And it leaves it kind of open to my own interpretation for what characters sound like. And I know, at least for Fata Morgana, I went crazy hard on that, and there was a lot of screaming and a lot of really angry, furious characters, and I did not. I'm gonna say, like, after reading those on stream, sometimes I would come off a stream and my voice would be dead because I actually did try my hardest to just emote like that. And I remember a couple times my partner walked in and was like, "Oh my god, are you okay? Did something happen?" And I'm like, "No, there's just murder happening in this video game right now. I'm fine. I'm fine, but the characters in this game are not fine. So I apologize that I just screamed. My bad." Okay, I'm gonna take the logo first and make a decision after I put the logo in there. I feel Remy, my streaming has been not streaming random collabs and Dragon Quest. Yeah, like I have streamed a lot. It's just I think the only consistent niche I have is Final Fantasy 14. I'm always streaming something in Final Fantasy 14, and then there's just something on the side. Usually. I think it's my attention more than murder. You know, it's fine. If you like intrigue and like, okay, I will say this game is not for everyone. But if you want a game that's extremely dark and there's no light in it whatsoever, and it's like super depressing, but it's also very thought-provoking and the characters are fantastic, please play The House in Fata Morgana. It is a fantastic game if you are into dark shit. And I highly recommend it. I think a lot of people do recommend that one, but at the same time, it's for a damn good reason, because it's actually very, very good, and it does not shy away from very rough topics at all. Like it's not afraid to talk about that, and I actually very much appreciate that. Let me copy the URL for that. There we go. I definitely, if you can pick that up, even like waiting till a sale, I say it's worth picking up. Not on sale. Actually, it is on sale right now, but it's worth picking up. It is a fantastic game. But it's for a very specific subset of people, because I do remember a couple of my friends were watching me stream it, and then they were like, "I'm so depressed right now. I can't watch you stream that anymore. It's too depressing." And I'm like, "That's fair. I like depressing shit, so like, but if you need to like look after your own mental, or like that's not your thing, then like I get it, dude." Okay. I always try to have a long-term game and a shorter-term game, but sometimes I get lazy. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think, like, because I do so much in 14, I kind of have, like, this weird thing where normally I can only have 1 to 2 other games at the same time as I'm doing 14 stuff, which is fine with me, honestly. Like, but at the same time, sometimes I do wish that I could do more for other games. It's nice to have a staple. I do want to be considered mostly a 14/variety streamer, because 14 is my primary niche. But I think at the same time, having the variety in there is good. Keeps me sane. I know a lot of other people who just do 14 and they go insane and they have to quit 14, and that's not my goal, is to quit a game that I enjoy. So I think it's better to vary it up a little bit. Both for my health and for everybody else's, right? We have opposite preferences. I want games to have voice acting. I've tried to read game stories for stream before, but it drains me so quickly. I struggle by the 30-minute mark. Yeah, I think it can be nice to have voice acting in games. I think when I'm playing games by myself, I want the voice acting, but at least for stream, uh, at least for me, what I've noticed is that I think I tend to not focus as well when I'm not reading it out loud, and it also is more engaging for me to read it out loud. For me as well. Um, I think one thing that has helped is that I used to be, there was a point in time, I think it isn't a recent job I had, but I worked for a while. I worked as a help desk, like call center help desk. And so I would have to talk constantly for 8 hours straight. And I don't know what it is about that, but I think having done that, sometimes I had to do it while sick too. I don't know if I've just built up my vocal muscles, but I think I am able to stream for a lot longer without any sort of issues with my voice. Maybe I'll find out one day that I've just been stressing it out too much or something. But I think just straight up there was an entire day when I streamed Fata Morgana, screams and all, for 11 hours straight. uh I don't know how I did that. That day my voice actually was tired, but I can't speak to how it's done, but at the very least I do get the energy thing on that. I think it used to be a lot harder for me because I was a lot quieter before that. But there's something about doing a call center job that both help builds muscles for your vocal cords and also helps build I don't know, like patience? Not patience, but like what's the word I'm using here? It's not patience. Patience is incorrect. Well, I guess your like staying power with your vocal cords, I guess. I can talk a lot longer for a lot longer than I could before I did help desk. So, I think that's the main thing I noticed about that. And then you also get fun stories of everything that went wrong at a help desk because that's always what happens. Something has always gone wrong and Brenda from accounting can't use the printer or doesn't know how to right click. I had somebody who didn't know how to right click working help desk, so it's great. I both got kind of vocal training in one way through through being forced to do my job, and I also got some fun everything went wrong help desk stories. So I could tell some of those sometime probably. I think I have in the past, but maybe I can go through some of them again at some point. It's been a while. What am I trying to do? Logos. Shoot 10 order. I got lost in the sauce again. I need this logo to be the white version. There isn't a white version of this, and I need it to be the white version. But only if I'm gonna do this thumbnail. Okay. I'm just not sure I really like either of these cover arts because there's too much happening in them. But this is all there is for Shoot in Order. There's just a lot happening in both these images. Color overlay, and then normal. Change it to white. Okay. Yeah, if I were to use this, I think I would have to use the white. But at the same time, I don't really know if I like this. And I can't really fill here. What do you guys think? Because I think that I'm in a weird place with this one, at least. I'm not really finding what I want from it. Ooh, whoops. I'm just going to leave it at the white version for now, but I think that both of these just have too much going on them, and I really need one that has a little less going on. But I haven't been super lucky with that. There's not a whole lot out there for shoot then order yet. I'm also afraid of getting spoiled, which is a problem. I could take this. Okay, I do have an idea of something I could do, actually. So I could save this image. We can make something, I think, for this. It's going to be a lot, but like a little bit more involved, but I think we can make something. Because it does look like the actual website for the game does have some assets that we could use and kind of make our own thing from it. So if I threw this in backgrounds here, the white text is easier to read. Yeah, I think so as well. I'm going to leave it white. However, what I think I'm going to do is I think we're going to make something because I actually don't like the how busy it is. Because I'm not going to be able to insert my model into this at all. And that's a problem. Wait, what happened? Where did I just save that to? Hold on. Where did this get saved to? Wait. Ah! Video thumbnails assets, yeah. Oh! That's why. Okay. Video thumbnails assets. Yeah, it's extremely busy, and so I don't think I can use these as they are. I don't like the look. Well, I like the look of them by themselves as art, but not for a thumbnail. So what I'm going to do instead, this is actually from the official Shoot and Order website. I'm going to make this the same size as the width here. So we need this to be 1280. Actually, no, it needs to be 720. Okay. Make this 720, and then I'm going to center it to the canvas. So align it top and then center it. Okay. And then I also grabbed the protagonist from the website. Now, if there was something interesting that I could do with this, that'd be perfect. And I think that we could do something interesting with this. And then if we take the logo, Probably what I could do is some sort of border. I think the border would make it more interesting. So I need to figure out something to do with like maybe some sort of black border I could introduce. But I think already this is a whole lot less busy, which is good. Let me grab a PNG of myself here. I'm tempted to actually, rather than my model, because my model is a completely different style from this game, do I have any art that would work for this? Um, you know what's funny? I have my The World Ends With You art. If I ever played The World Ends With You, I'd be freaking set. Like, I actually have World Ends With You art that I could use. That's one of my favorite series. But that's not this series. But it is kind of the same, like a similar kind of comic book style thing. Um, gotta keep that on hand. Okay. Do I have something that could work? No, that's too soft looking. That is also very soft looking. I don't think I will have something that will match up perfectly with this. I even have Persona art, which I haven't really shared with anybody. I do have Persona art. That hasn't actually exited my vault yet, but there you go. Sneak peek of some Persona art that I've had a while. But that's very Persona, like that. Unfortunately, those are both very recognizable styles. So I might just be forced to use my model here. I don't really want to try to commission something right now since I don't, at the moment, I don't have the job to be able to afford it. Unfortunately for me, but hopefully I can get a job soon so I can sort that out. Okay. I think we'll just use my model. Okay, but this one I feel like we need to definitely play up the fear on if I can grab this. I know I have one that'll work in here. I need a farther away one. I think that's what I need. I think I don't have a whole lot of far away pictures of my model, and I think that's what I need to take pictures of. I need kind of waist down ones that I can use. I know, I really don't fit in here at all. Oh man. That's okay. I can just be hanging out with the protagonist. There's a couple of choices here, really, that I could make use of. We could just be sideways. We could be looking in, but large. Which I will need a different screenshot for that. This is an option, technically. I think this is one that I'm not so sure about compared to some other ones that I've done. Some of them that I've been very sure on, but this one is a little bit perplexing, if you will. I think I need to delete this version of the main character and re-pull this in, but at a higher resolution. There, that's the word I'm looking for. I will say this is probably not going to be my favorite logo I've ever done, but if it'll have to work. Okay, I think before I continue with this, we need a border effect of some description. You know what would be cool? Like, they have a lot of very jagged comic book hold on. I think I'd rather illustrate this than try to describe it. Okay, so they have these comic book panels that are kind of cut off by these very jagged lines. And I think it'd be cool if we could somehow manage to take that and include that into like a border for the frame. Or even just take this panel right here and then just reuse this. And that would kind of create this effect, which is really neat under... I think this would be a neat effect if we could just cut out the rest of this panel and leave the rest intact. So I think what I want to do... I want to select everything outside of this. So I'm going to select the subject. And we are going to need to make this a little bit more... That did not select everything I needed to. Maybe I'll change the tolerance up to like 100 and see if that helps. And then select subject. Does not want to play ball here, dude. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, we might need to do some manual work here. Because it is not playing ball here, dude. Okay. Bro. Ugh. I might need to do some manual shit here. Okay. Let's deselect this. And we will... I might need to do some just selection of the dark area here, but I need a high tolerance. No, not I meant to type 100. Okay. No, okay. 200. 200 tolerance. How about that? No, we have selected everything. Okay. We need a little bit more tolerance than that. Man, he's not playing ball here. What I could do is create a layer mask from this and then add that in. That is a possible thing that I could do. How do I do that again? Layer mask. And this will give me a chance to even take a look and see if my idea was a good idea. I think this is a bit more interesting to look at than just that. So I do think I'm on the right track here. This makes a nice, this would make like a nice kind of more interesting imagery to go with than just the protagonist like this. So I think that I'm onto the right track here. I just need to play with the image mask. And then I think I actually need to go to the layer and mask in some black on the bottom here. Could not apply select and mask space because target layer is hidden. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. The expression you have already kind of looks like you're shrugging at the protagonist. I'm just a little confused as well. I don't know, man. I don't know about you. I can't explain why you're a little bit lost. I'm lost too, though. You know? The mystery of why this protagonist can't remember anything. Okay. I am gonna have to adjust the size of this, but... Oops. Ooh, this is a little... Okay. Now I'm gonna need to remove some. But just very carefully. Hey, Flux, how's it going? About to head in a few, but to bed in a few, but want to stop that. Hey, I appreciate it. I hope you've been doing well. I need like a polygon. Yeah, polygonal lasso tool is what I need here. And I need to remove these from the selection. Now, I'm not going to even bother to create the strips, but at the very least, I can kind of mess with this a little bit. This is going to mostly get covered up oops. This is mostly going to get covered up by the title anyway. I think it's still worth kind of masking some of this out. It's not perfect, but it works. Most long story. Did I draw this? No, I did not draw this. This is screenshots. I'm making thumbnails at the moment. So what I'm doing is that basically this is I think I can go back to like another part, but I'm making thumbnails for all of my old for stream VODs for games I've played before. This is a game that I've been playing that I haven't played in a couple weeks called Shuten Order. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna have to redo that line, but that's okay. But yeah, it's a game that I've been playing called Shuten Order that I'm trying to make a thumbnail for, but I couldn't find a good game screenshot that I wanted to use of the cover art was too busy. So I'm kind of making my own thumbnail instead. Oh, I don't like this cut. I'm gonna have to back up this one. So I want to remove all of this. Yeah, I wish I had art skills like this. I do not draw anywhere near this well. Okay. Still considering learning to rig. Honestly, it's a great skill to have. It's also a very lucrative skill to have. Um, you could be making the big bucks rigging. That stuff is no joke. Okay, I think I just need to smooth this a little bit now. I think this will work. And now I just add... This will work. Now I just add the logo on top. And I think that's a lot better than it was. Not sure I could get to that point. Anyway, have a great rest of stream. Yeah, of course. Thank you for popping by. Hope it's all been well. Oh, whoops. That's gotta stay down there because I didn't cut it right. But either way, I think this is a vast improvement on what I was doing. I think this looks better than if I had just taken the flat art like I had before. Let me look and compare it to this again. Yeah, there was legitimately, these are not very serviceable. I think this is more serviceable than if I had done something else. I wonder... Actually, okay, it is permissible for me to use the shoot and order logo, but with white outline. I think they actually do use that in most cases. Let me grab that version of the logo as well. Save as logos. Shoot and order, white outline. Okay, and we're gonna drop that in there. I'm gonna see if that looks any better. I think this looks good. I think it might actually look better than just using the white. I think there's a little bit more visual interest there. Okay, So in that case, I just need to do some effects on here, and then we need to create a number on there. So we'll do the effects on me first. I don't think that there's a lot I can do here without it being a little over the top, but it's okay. Hmm. Outside. What is overprinting? It looks so bad. Ugh. I don't know about this one. What is overprinting? It's not very clear what this is. Blend stroke against current layer contents. I don't know if there's anything I'm going to be able to do to really fix this problem. Because normally I would just do stroke, but it doesn't really want to work with my model. Maybe I could try big old drop shadow and just reduce the size of it. Um, hmm. I'm gonna back up so I can actually see somewhere again. Maybe what I need to do is actually bump up the contrast of my model a little bit. Because this is a very high contrast game. None of the colors they have are very subtle at all. Every color is very bold, and I really do like that about this game. But I don't think my model is going to really be able to suit to that, because normally for at least for my personal thing, which kind of I think maybe lends itself to my model as well, I kind of like more, like my personal style is a little bit more muted. I'm not normally super bold with my coloring choices. So, but I think for the purpose of this, what I should probably do is increase the contrast a little bit. There is something that I can do that has more like color balances. So I think that's what I want to try to mess with. I just need to find it. It isn't color balance directly, but I feel like there's a menu somewhere where I can kind of play around with it more. I know where that is in GIMP, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to go back. "19 saturation, I think, is a lot better already." But yeah, the comic book effects, I don't think I'm going to be able to do without extensively changing things or like even getting a drawing done. Um, so I think I might just be a little bit more limited on this. I still think this is already okay. It looks like it blends. I think it looks like it blends decently enough. So now all I need to do, yeah, vibin'. Okay. I need to know what font they use in Shuten order. Uh, okay. I think what I'm gonna do for this one, I'm gonna have to kind of make one up because the fonts they all use are very proprietary for this game. Again, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the Karma logo that I made, and we're gonna redo this from the beginning again. But I'm gonna give it a white outline. I'm gonna make it black with a white outline, and we are gonna find a typeface that I can use that'll work for it. Yeah, where'd it go? Oh, that's not where that should be. That was supposed to paste in place. There we go. All right, so let's go and change this to black. Or highlight it and then change it to black. Come on. Play ball. Play ball with me here. Okay, and let's add a stroke to this. So we're going to add a white stroke. I think it's already the right size. So all I have to do now is find a font that actually matches with it. Although I'm going to take off the drop shadow. We don't need a drop shadow on this. Oh man, okay. This is fine. All right, so let's find a font style that matches, and then I think we're done with this one. I think this is, unfortunately, the best I can do with this. I didn't expect Shuten order would be this hard. But you know what? That's okay. God, I have a lot of fonts. Okay. This is what happens when you download fonts. Like, if somebody has recreated a font for something, I will have likely downloaded that font. Oh! Oh, I already found the font. Yep, this is it. This is the one. This is perfect. Holy shit. Okay, we're literally already done. Look at that thing. That's perfect. It's literally even got the pointy tip. Oh, that's so good. Never doubt. Never don't believe in yourself. Perfect. I'm gonna delete this. We don't need that anymore. However, oh God, I'm so happy with that. Okay. So I am gonna want to delete these. I'm just gonna consolidate this because I will be using this for future thumbnails. So I kind of like, because I'm still in the middle of playing this game, I'd still like it to be decently organized. I'm gonna toss all these into the background layer. No, not you. So let's create a folder for that. Background. Model. And then I'll just put these in title. Okay, and let's save this. I never created a file for it yet, so if that had died, I was about to lose this one too. All the hard work with that. Shoot then order. Thumbnail dash shoot then order. Let's save that and let's start exporting. I think the only thing I could probably do here that would be an obvious improvement is I noticed that the fonts are a lot closer together than this is. So I think probably what I could do, let's select this and let's reduce the distance between this, well, the number 1 and the hashtag on there. Maybe at least like negative 10, I think is good. Ah, I'm so glad we found that so quick. This is literally perfect for having to kind of come up with our own thing. Like, couldn't have gone better, dude. Thumbnail, shoot in order. Let's go to our new folder that I just made. Shoot in order 1. And then make a second one. That it is no longer perfect. Oh God. Why is it so big? Oh no. Okay. It was perfect until it wasn't. Let me go back. Yeah, I need this to be like left aligned. I think if I can get it left aligned so it doesn't screw up. Well, so it doesn't just shoot off somewhere, that'd be perfect. Shoot then off somewhere. Alright. Sorry. My bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. No Lorem Ipsum. Get Lorem Ipsum out of here. I didn't invite him. He was not invited to this party. Okay, does that look about right? I think I could move it a little. I know I just moved it to the left, but I think it needs to be moved a little to the right. Okay. No, now I think it needs to be moved to the left. It needs a nudge. That's all it needs. A small nudge. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Now let's save it and export. And I'm gonna re-export this. I know I already exported it once, but it needs to be exported again because it's gonna be in a slightly different location than it was before. Let's export as a JPEG as well, because I need the Twitch thumbnail. And number 2. Export. Get a second export in there for a JPEG. And we have our shoot then order. Yippee! Okay. I've already listened to a lot of BTS today. They're just popping up a lot on my feed. Sorry, I gotta skip it, my bad. Okay. I feel like I've listened to a lot of BTS tonight. My shuffle did the BTS. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and upload these to my VOD channel. And then loop back around and upload them onto Twitch as well. Video thumbnails. Shoot then order. I will say this is still not my best thumbnail, but at the same time, it is functional, so if it works, it works. Has it really been... The last time I streamed it... Oh no, the last time I uploaded a VOD was for this game was on May 7th. So we probably last played this in April. I need to add this back to my rotation. Just finding a place to fit it in, I think, is the hardest part. But there will be shoot then order soon, TM. I would like to continue it at some point. I'm on a Genosha fix. Yeah. This is part 2. And I don't think I've done a third stream of shoot then order yet. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. The Shuten order ones have been uploaded. So that's another 2. Now I only have like 5 VODs left on my channel that don't have on Twitch that don't have a thumbnail yet, which is a lot better than it was. Funny enough, 2 of them are the co-working streams. So at least for Twitch, there was RV there yet that I need to do. Actually 3 of, well, hold on, 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have 3 co-working videos I need to make a thumbnail for, including the one right now, but that's okay. I have a Pilgrim's Traverse video. Super Bunnyman with Zerk. And then the RV there yet with Darian, Zerk, and Rocky. And aside from that, they all have thumbnails, so that's good. We have made prog. We progged so goodly. I think the last one I'll probably do unstreamed tonight is, I'd like to do Stray and get Stray done. I could probably do a quick edit of, the, Rabbit and Steel VOD as well. But I feel like I would prefer if I could get, PNGs. Did I go for both you and Yuki for that? I have Dark as well. I think Dark joined us, right? But that's something that requires communication. So I don't know if that can happen right now. At the very least for Yuki. I don't know if Yuki gave us a thumbnail. Let me open up Rabbit and Steel. Yeah, this was a different one that we did. I think it was just the 3 of us. Was it just the 3 of us for Rabbit and Steel that second time? I think it was. Okay, yeah, I would just need a PNG for Yuki as well, which is kind of awkward to ask, you know, months after the fact, but I might need to reach out to her, or if I can get a hold of her and ask her if I can get a PNG for my VOD, my old VOD. So that's okay. Okay. So let's focus on Stray then. And I think that one I'm gonna do outside of stream. This might actually be a pretty easy one to do. Because I actually do have something that already works for this. Okay, that'll... Stray's gonna be easy, I think. It's funny enough, I already have a screenshot that's perfect for it, because I remember taking it. There we go. There we go. I don't even need to do any more than this. This right here, perfect. And then we just need to get the Stray logo. Got the logo from here. Oops. I made that a little bit smaller. Oh, what does this look like in the center? Just centered. I think this is honestly fine. It doesn't need a whole lot. The one thing I would like is the Stray font. Do we have a font for it? Oh yeah, this was one of the ones where somebody actually has made a font, but it's of the in-game font, which nobody's gonna be able to read, I think. So I'm better off not... If I download these fonts, this is not the font that I'm looking for. I think I finished it in 2 parts, so I actually 100% completed Stray. I went and I did that off stream. There were like a couple of other missions. I'm like, I don't need anybody to see me like destroyed by some like just constantly having to redo some of these missions, but like I did actually 100% complete that off stream, which I was grateful for. They do... I want a sequel. I need a sequel to Stray as well. Okay. Coffee. Coffee at 11 p.m. We could try... Do we have Orbitron? Let me see what other fonts I have here. Whoops. So, do we have Orbitron on here? I'm gonna go through the list of this Reddit post, and the fonts that they listed are used in the game. I don't have Babus. Do I have Economica? No. Noto-sans. I do have Noto-sans. But... I guess I could go with Noto Serif. That's not quite the same. That's... Okay, that's for specifically for Japanese, Korean, and simplified Chinese that they use Noto, so that makes sense. So we probably don't want to use that. Orbitron. Which is funny, like, okay, apparently I don't have Orbitron. But I do know that is a font that you can use a lot on, like, stream elements. And the like. Okay, I don't have a good one for this either. I am tempted to just use Agency. Agency is fine because it kind of gives the slightly unnerving, futuristic feeling that some of the other fonts in the game use. So Agency FB. I'm always a fan of Din, but... Eris is not bad. Because it kind of reminds me... Oh, no, it's not... I think... No. This font is very... There's no curves in it. It's very jagged. So any font that I choose needs to be kind of no nonsense. A little bit more jagged in... if it's going to match up. I'm gonna go back to Agency in a second here. Because I do think that none of these have really worked so far. Mistral kind of works. Mistral and Angel... Sorry, an Agency FB. It's still not jagged enough, but it has a bit of a... It's a bit more jagged. If it was not so slanted. Rage Italic is italic? Who would have thought? Can I just get Rage, but not Rage Italic? That'd be perfect. I would actually be perfect, but... Unfortunately... There is no Rage Italic, just Rage on its own. So there is no Rage, just Rage Italic. Okay, we're into like wingdings. I don't think it's happening, man. Okay, Agency. Agency or Mistral? I think I should probably match it first. And then maybe I'll get a feel for which one I want. So we're gonna add a drop shadow back to this thing. But I need to make the font of it white. Or at least color match to this. Which isn't quite white, actually. It's a little off-white. Okay, and then we need to look at the drop shadow. This isn't like a true drop shadow, it looks like, on it. I'm gonna dupe this. So I can kind of drag it next to the logo. And then we'll try to match the drop shadow a little bit better. Looks like it's a little bit larger. But also a little bit further down, and maybe the opacity up a little bit. That looks right. Okay. So I think that's good. We copy this to the original one. Okay. So, and now we test what Mistral looks. Wait, huh? There's a pixel there. There, fixed. It was a little to the left, which is not the game we were playing. Okay, now let's test it out. Also, I want to see what one looks like. No. I'm going to change this to 0, so there's a little bit more distance. Okay, and now let's change this to Mistral and see how it looks. Actually, I like this. Hold on. Although, I do wish the hashtag was a little lower. I think I would need to reduce the size of this. From 200 to like 150, maybe. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was a little freaky looking. Okay. I think this works. What do we think? Because on one hand, it is like futuristic, but on the other hand, I'm gonna drag this next to it. Do you like the more kind of robotic one? You know, kind of going after the robots, or do we like this kind of a little bit more not as straight looking one? I feel like this kind of matches with the title more, but at the same time, this left one matches with the theme more. Hmm. Let me fix something real quick. Okay, man. Okay, I'm gonna move this 2 down there as well. We'll just look at how they look together. And just compare these. Okay. Which one do we like better? This one or this one? I feel like even though this is the theme of the game, this kind of matches the title a little bit better. So, might just do this one. Although I am going to need to increase the font size because I think this is a much smaller font. So I'm going to take this back to 200. And then match up where it is with the other 2. And then I think we just need to adjust myself again so I match in with the actual thumbnail a little bit better. Yeah, I think I do like this better. Like, it's not perfect, but I do think it looks a little bit better. Okay, let's do number 1. Yeah. Okay. And then we just adjust myself. I don't think I need as many effects, but it would be nice to pull from something that I already did. I think this one has a lot more effects in it, so I want to kind of close this. And then let's go ahead and bring up... Not you. Not you. I need a thumbnail that was a little bit more colorful. Or at least had a lot of hard lighting. I think I have one in mind. The one that I did, what was the game called? Oxenfree. I'm gonna grab the one I did for Oxenfree and see if I can adjust that one. So let's copy the layer style. Paste it on here and we'll do a lot of adjustments for the color because I think the color is going to be all off, but yeah, it's very green. I did a lot of color grading for that one actually. All right, and this one was a gradient. I think this was just a near black gradient. In fact, I think it is just... No, it's not black. So why would I do a pure black gradient when I can color match? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, this I'm gonna need to grab like an orange. Or at least the bright red. Like the brightest color I can get in there. Probably even a little bit brighter than this. No, I'll leave it as it is right now. No. There's another inner shadow that I need to pull from. I might not actually need this one. I think the soft light is genuinely the better one to go with. I just need to decrease the intensity of this. This is it's very strong right now. Okay, this one is a very strong light. Okay, I think we're nearly good. I think what would be nice is if I can get a little bit of the yellow from that onto this. So maybe that's what I need to use to adjust some of this. I'm gonna create one more inner shadow and face it from the northwest, and then see if we can get a little bit of cool light from the northwest on the back of the head. All right, I'm gonna zoom in so I can see better. Blending options. And then I need a little bit more from the left. I think what I need is the logo to go away for a second because I can't quite see what I'm doing. Yeah, I do think that is an improvement. Because it kind of creates a little bit of light bounce from there. Okay. There, I think that'll work. I think we're good. So let's save this one. Da, da, da. Let me double check whether Stray on Steam is capitalized or not. I know it doesn't really matter. I just like to know. Stray is not capitalized, so I was correct. Okay. Oh, you know what? This still needs a little bit of distance between it. Just a little bit. That's an... maybe like 10. Set that to 10. Maybe it's still not good. Okay, hold on. 25. 25 is good. Save this. Export. Let's go to Stray, folder, thumbnail, Stray 1. Stray 2. All right, and let's upload them. I think my Stray VODs are long gone. So those I don't have to worry about on Twitch, but I'll double check though first before I make assumptions. I think I lost the last of those a little while ago. Yeah. I think that was like 3 videos ago that got removed from my, well, that expired on my Twitch VODs, so I don't need to make a JPEG version of those, but I should still upload them to YouTube because that was the point of what we're doing, so. Let's save. No, it's working. It's doing that thing it does. And then number 2. How many cats can you fit into the thumbnail of Stray? If I really wanted to, we can just make Stray just a thumbnail that's all cats. We totally could do that. However, I think that would be kind of hard to explain what the video is about. I mean, it's about cats, right? but which cat? The orange one. The weird orange one over there. We love an orange boy. At one point, I had an orange boy in my household, and he was a total menace. But my friend Rocky, that was his cat. So whenever he moved out, he picked up the boy. I haven't seen that cat in 4 years. I want to see that cat again. I miss the orange man. Even though his chaos was something to be beheld, really. None of my ornaments or anything in my house were safe with that cat around. My boy is Kai is his own kind of like his own kind of challenges, but you know what? He's not a furniture destroyer like Mista was. Okay. I think we have done a lot for tonight. I think that was like 4 or 5 different thumbnails. My own off-cat con? Yeah, you know what? We need more Texas conventions. Personally, I just say, yeah, off-kai with cats. You know, whenever we went to, off-kai before, last year, I said, yeah, we're going to off-kai because we're trying to get a break from my cat. Because, you know, my cat's name is Kai, so we're just going off-kai. Oh god, no. Then we came back and we're like, oh god, now we gotta get back on Kai. Damn. Yeah, how many did we make today? We did Stray. Just an off Kai, but with cats. Yes, exactly. We did Stray, we did Merchant's Tale, we did Karma. We did Shoot and Order. So I think we did 4 thumbnails. Honestly, that's not terrible. I'm almost done. And let me actually count how many I need to make. I need 12. I need to make 12 for my Savage. I need to do a Dead by Daylight one, so 13. RV, 2 RV videos, so 15. Mango cheesecake, 16. There's a collab I did with Zerk, 17 videos. 2 sacrifice videos, so that's 19 videos. There's the Rabbit and Steel video. Okay, I've got about like 20 to 25 videos left to do. But you know what? That's a lot better than 50, so I think we are at least halfway done. Yeah, get some rest, Captain. I'm about to head off for the night myself, so I think we are about to be done for the night. But yeah, I think we got some good stuff done here. I think, yeah, we made 4 different thumbnails. I'd say that's good prog. We did some thumbnail prog. I don't have the Karma one up right now. Let me open recent. Oh, Rabbit and Steel, my beloved. I'm pretty bad at. Yeah, no, it's okay. I feel like I should be better. I feel like I should be better at it than I am. but I'm not. Oh. Did I mess this up? I noticed there's a line here. Oh, maybe it's just because, I don't know. I'll have to look at that. But yeah, I was gonna say, Daigo, I still need to make a thumbnail for, like, the collab that we did with you and me and Yuki. But I think I need to awkwardly slip into DMs and ask for Yuki's PNG for it. For a collab that we did, like, 2.5 months ago. Unfortunately. But hopefully she doesn't mind. But yeah, we did this one. We did this Karma thumbnail. We did Merchant's Tale. This is the most colorful one that we did, I think. But to be fair, Shoot in Order is very colorful as well. We did this Merchant's Tale one. We did Shoot in Order. And we did Stray tonight. Yeah. Actually, that would be very helpful, Daigo. I feel like silly that I'm asking so much later, but like it would be, at the very least, it'd be nice to try to have for VOD thumbnails. Lotline, welcome in. I'm just wrapping up myself, but I saw that you wrapped up earlier. I had a I wasn't able to really watch much, but I did have your tab open. Did you make good prog? Did you finish Uwu? Did you beat it? Why predation is predation? Oh yeah. There is an ultimate predation tool that you can use to sim it. I think that's how I got past it in 3 days, but yeah. Yeah, it's no problem. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Daigo. That is super helpful. Oh, you're using? Yeah, the predation tool is so good. Honestly, like there's like the predation tool and then there's the towers tool for UCOB. And those are both peak sims. If not for like partially the fact that everybody's like little cutouts, little paper cutouts of all the enemies and the person. I gotta write them bonk twice. Yeah. Like just sim it until you get it right like 15 times in a row, and there's no way that you could screw it up in raid itself, right? Once you understand the theory of how to do it, it's not too bad. Then you can do it in the moment, right? But yeah, we did just to go over, we did these thumbnails. We did Karma. We did the Merchant's Tale. We did Shoot in Order, and we did Stray. So I'd say good prog. That was worth 2 videos here, 2 videos here, 2 videos here. And this was like 10. So we did like 16 VODs. I don't know if it was 16. Like, I think we did 4 plus 2 plus 1. So 7 plus 6. So we did about 13 VODs worth of thumbnail prog. So I've got about 20 something left. But a lot of them are Final Fantasy 14, my Savage prog. So once I get those done, we don't really have much left to do. So I am finally almost caught up. I'm grateful for that. Thank you guys for tagging along, and I hope that you guys were able to be productive as well. I feel like I got a lot done myself. Also, by the way, not that this really matters, but if anybody does Final Fantasy 14 streams, for anybody that does that, hold on, let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little much. Yeah, thank you. Okay, yeah, for anybody who does Final Fantasy 14 streams, I am happy to share this particular font because this is like the actual, somebody recreated the font that you use for Final Fantasy 14. And I can just share, I recreated this so you can just recreate your own Final Fantasy 14 style VOD title. So I'm happy to share that if anybody ever wants this sort of thing. Yeah, it's called Ferrum. So that is a font that you can get online, and then I have this title here. Yeah, it is the go-to one, absolutely. I use this for any of my Final Fantasy 14 videos. And then I tried to kind of mimic the title effects for Final Fantasy for it. And yeah, I definitely really like this thing. Definitely highly recommend it. It is. Oh shit. Oh shit, go. Okay, we're good. Okay. However, which is an actual obscure font family, but not open source. Yeah. I do appreciate the people who recreate these fonts. It's super helpful that they do these things. Makes my life easier. But yeah, let me go ahead. And I think I am going to wrap up now at this point. Oh! I didn't realize that Finn linked me a different cat game. I will keep in mind that cat game as well. She linked me this like 2 hours ago. I'm gonna bookmark this. More cat games. Yes, yes. All right. So let's go ahead and wrap up at this point. Yeah, I wish I knew the other fonts, but yeah, Ferrum's the way to go. Let's look up somebody to raid. Um, why don't we raid? Why don't we raid Rio today? We're gonna raid my VTuber sibling. Okay. He is currently playing some Apex at the moment. Okay. All right, if you are following me and you are not subbed, copy the first message here. And if you are following me and you are subbed, copy the second message. And we're gonna say hi to Rio. Yeah, thank you, Lon Lon. Thank you, Daigo. Thank you, Captain. And Flux. And Ayame. And I know Zerk was here, and Karma. And Finn. And anybody else, I can't scroll up any further, but anybody else as well who chatted or lurked, I really do appreciate it. And I shall see you guys tomorrow for some Criterion Prog. I think we actually get to go this time. Nobody called out, so I think. Yes! And then Saturday will be the Nuzlocke. I'm on the same team as Lon Lon. We get to play together. Yippee! So it's been a while since I've done the Alliance Raid Nuzlocke, but I talked about it the other day, but it's basically just you participate, and if you die, you're not allowed to be resurrected. So, and we have to try to finish the entire Alliance raid without everybody being dead. So, yeah. We're supposed to do the very last, we're supposed to start Shadowbringers this weekend if we finish Orban. But yeah, see you guys later. Good night!